All right, tell me if you see the picture, fam. Tell me if you see the picture. Thank you. Yeah, we woke up to a blank screen and that was awesome. It needs to be roughed up a little bit. That's right. That's right. That's right. Let's go. All right. Let's get busy, people. All right, we got about 8 minutes, 7 minutes till we get started here. That's a good morning to you. That's enough to make Elijah go bald or gray. Yeah. Oh, my sweet goodness. Thank God for Elijah, huh? Otherwise, there'd be no stream today, folks. Let's get busy, people. Gray or bald first? What would it be? Probably gray. Elijah's really young looking. Well, he is really young. Not just looks young. He's young too. He doesn't just play young on TV. He's young in real life too. Let's go. Let's go. All right, low to low trend line here. Let's go, Wayne. Let me check it here. All right, let's check the cams. Camera check. Yo. Looks good. I'll turn the lights on here in a minute. Looks good, everybody. Let's go. Mr. Marty, Mr. Eric, Mr. Wayne, Mr. Ian. Let's go. Let's go, Felix. Sage FT. It's in the trade. It's in the trade. Hey, let me get a mic check real quick. It just decided to turn off for a hot minute. And now it's back on. Let me get a mic check 1, 2. We're going to chalk this one up to Elgato this morning. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. I appreciate that. What happened to my freaking screen? Why is it? What happened here? Whoa. Oh, boy. All right. All right. It's a good morning to everyone. Do. Okay. Let me see. Where's my trading view? RTB. We don't need you yet there, sweetheart. We appreciate you, but we don't need you yet. All right. So we've hit our head on that line that we're looking at, which was the 59.21. And so now we've come back to the 200 simple, which is pointing upwards, but we're so far ahead of our 20. Can we change the thickness of this? 20. You can't, can you? Anyway, so we're just do they let the moving averages catch up, or do they catch up to the moving averages, right? Or do they kind of meet in the middle over here? But we have all the levels pointed out, right? We've got the fair value gap that they could be hunting. We're in the breaker block now, right? We're in the actual breaker block. So that's where all of this disconnect is coming from, or this plausible discontent. Now it seems like, well, it's news headlines, it's this and that, and it's like, is it really, folks? Yeah, is it really? Why does it seem like the major headlines happen right when a perfect sequence starts to fire, right? Just think about that for a hot take. Okay, we're in a slight narrow state on the 4 hour. It could turn down, it could not, right? We don't know. We're gonna wait and find out. Let's check out the 45 minute. Okay, 45 minutes looking for a draw point, if you ask me. That's looking for a draw point. Okay, and as long as we're in that breaker block, okay, which is over here, they could draw this. Where'd they draw to overnight? 68. We're 87, so it's 20 off. Why would they not go another 40? Right? What, 58? Okay, it's looking for a draw point. So let's just be patient and let's see where it takes us. Let's 45 minute. Let's see. Fractal down. Fractal down. So are they going to do a 200 touch? That would be a big move, though, right? That's 100 points, right? So now we are Charlie Foxtrot, and what we could do is Joey has his out of orders, right? We could call this out of order because your 200 is above us pointing up. That doesn't help us any. Oh, weird. It's not updating. Hold on, folks. Hold on. The chart's not updating. Stand by. Technical difficulties. It looks like that chart is frozen. Hmm. You guys could see it now, right? Is it live? Bear with us as our capture card is being very, very friendly. And folks, no clue, right? Yeah, let me go back to Trading View. Absolutely. Hold on one second. Okay, so show me. All right, you guys see Trading View? Confirm. And thank you for your patience, all of you. We really have no idea what's going on. Good, Steve, Mr. Steve. Okay, so let me go back a little bit here. All right, so all the green lines, red lines, right? Same thing as we were talking about in the all week, and then in the Sunday night video. Okay, we've got the fair value gap way above us, way up here. Okay, in the 61s, we're in the breaker block. Okay, do we mitigate this block or not? Right? This is the major decision point for the entire world. Literally, for the entire world, right? Hey, and just a quick thought I had. These would be the I guess what we would call growing pains, right? As we get bigger here. Gotta love it though. Gotta love it, folks. Let's go. Let's frickin' go. All right. So, do we go down to Mancini major pivot at 5743? Okay. Do we break this high of the breaker block on the daily chart? Okay, or not? Right. So then let's go to the 4 hour. Now, I want to point out what I was showing you earlier is we're position one, but it would take a little bit of time we would have to go straight to 59.60 or something like that to turn the 4 hour up quickly, right? What I was saying is on the 4 hour chart, which is where we're at here, you guys should see my cursor now. I think they're looking for liquidity. And if they're going to draw on liquidity, where are they going to draw it at? Well, that's what we got to figure out. That's for us to figure out. It will tell us where it's going to draw, when it's going to draw. We're not going to fight it. We're not going to guess. We're not going to, well, it could do. Well, no, it could do anything. Let's let it tell us what it's going to do. Good idea. We'll just trade our setup. If it presents itself. So what I see here, first on the 2 minute chart is a lower high on a rejection of yesterday's low. That's the first thing that I see. Okay. All right, what I'm going to do now is I'm going to go over to x.com, I think. Yep. I'm going to go ahead and go over there and grab Adam Mancini 4. I'm going to grab his technical analysis 101 levels. I'm going to put them on my charts. I'm going to trade them as if they're my pivots. Why did I just do that? That wasn't right. Oh, I didn't need to do it. That's right. That's right. I didn't put these spaces on it. That's what it was. Okay, 90.09. Lots of numbers. 59.10, 59.25. So 25 is R1. That's an easy one. That's an easy one. He gives freebies out every once in a while, folks. Okay, lots of CS on the 5 minute there. Lots of CS on the 5 minute. Okay, 50, 60, 90, 00, 10, 25. Kind of a tight range. PPI at 8:30 a.m. So we've got 13 minutes till PPI, folks. 13 minutes. Set your clocks. Set your clocks. You cannot. Here's the deal with Take Profit Trader and a couple other places. In the pro accounts, you cannot be in a trade. All right. So on my funded futures, it's a daily drawdown, right? Not a trailing drawdown, because it looks like it resets every day. I like that more. End of day. I like that more. I like that more. TD, what's up, buddy? I like that a lot more. Yeah, I like that more. Use the code SAGEFT if you're going to check it out, or just click on the link. I like that. And remember, that was the wrong one. Sorry about that. Oh, yeah, well, we're not with my funded futures right now because we didn't have 6 people sign up because their micros commissions are out of this world. Like it's like their commissions are too high across the board. If you look at their commission structure, it's rough. It's rough, right? You have to trade ES in the MFF. You cannot trade micros. It'll smack you. The rake is too high. Okay, now could they draw on a trend line? Be careful. Be careful. Be careful. Yes, they could. Not just a flat level, right? Not just a right here on the 2-minute chart. Not just something like this, right? But some on the 15-minute, they could draw like this. They could draw from the top side, right? Let's draw the other side of this. There we go. Sit at a CS on the 5-minute, 82. 82, 82 quarter. What am I missing? There they are. I want to get rid of that reverse button. I want them to put a little thing on there that says show reverse button. I really think they should, because I think the reverse button should be fucking legal. Because if you have trade copier going and you hit the reverse button, you might as well bohica. Most people don't know that. I'm old and dirty. And then he says, and dirty. I love that part. When you have to say that you're dirty twice, you're probably dirty. He had like 17 kids with 12 different children or some business like that. Child support took most of his money for most of his life, right? Oh, he dirty. Oh, he dirty. Really watching that 90. That's, and it's really, I'm going to use the word unique. That 90 was the exact low last night. Exact, right? Like, really? Yeah, last night closing, whatever price, right? But because think about it. It was 90, 01, 10, 27. Wow, huh? Talk about technical analysis 101. We are outside the narrowest range of the last 7 days. Sitting right on the 20 on the 15. All right, there we go. When we look at the chat rate on YouTube, it just says Ryan. Usually it says a number. Right now it just says Ryan. That's all it says. Like, I'm not like Elijah, show him. Yeah, I'm kidding. I'm just kidding. Yeah, I'm just kidding. Ryan, keep talking all you want, buddy. Just kidding. Once Joey gets fired up, he's a monosyllabic kind of guy himself. Where's Joey at? Joey, where are you at? Yeah, you guys could do whatever you guys. Ryan, you could talk as much as you want, buddy. Think about it. You've got two words that have been created for the chat. We've got fault and Schrott. Yeah. Yeah. Monosyllabic, if you will. Yeah, that's a beautiful sword on your 30-second chart. That it doesn't get any cleaner than that. Damn it, I didn't see that. Look at the MES one. Look at the MES one. That is a sword. Okay, that's a sword. Now, here's the video that I found where I found the sword. Here you go, right here. Old school vid. Okay, we found it on the $sign. TICK. Okay, and that's where the sword came from. Okay. Now, it's actually just called an inverted hammer, a 3-bar play, right? But this is a little bit different, right? This would be called a sword. Oh, like. I think of Selma Hayek when I see Hayek, and I think Selma Hayek is absolutely gorgeous. So I'm okay with that. I don't think she looks like a horse. Okay, they like the number. We're above the 90s. Like in Grown-ups. Come on. Come on, right there. Come on. Beauty. Yeah, Liek. We're going to go with that one. Ooh. let's see, 86, 94, 86. Yeah, I want to buy 86. Yeah, I want to. Okay, perfect, perfect. I want to buy 90. There we go. Okay. One, none. Okay, perfect. I'm in the micros for this because that is a big Le Bonheur. You did get your target on your 30-second chart. I'm doing this in the micros on all accounts. All accounts, even my big ones. As you can see, I'm just very small here. Very small here. Okay, I see. Then I've been before. I see. Now, FOMO. Oh, whoa. Oh, whoa. What is, come on, what are you doing? Come on, Apex, what are you doing? Can you just stay connected? Thank you. Are they trying to sweep the leg? How is everybody this morning? Yeah, I've got 3 connections. But you can't have Apex logged into 3 different computers. It doesn't work that way. You especially can't have MFF logged into more than one. I'm probably, I don't know, here in a couple months, here in a few months, once we blow up like World Trade, we'll probably get all the redundancies figured out. Open up Ninja on another computer. Open up Ninja on another computer and with your PA open. It'll close it. Oh, yeah. See, I won't use I don't have Rhythmic because of the resources that it takes. Looks like they're trying to sell through 90, but there's someone collecting it. Let's see who wins this battle. There's Joey. Morning, everyone. Yo, Mr. Ronnie. Let's go, buddy. They're trying to set the trap on the 30-second chart. Are they successful? Here we go. We're about to find out, fam. What was our original entry? 5 million? 94. Oh, well, that's frozen. What's up with that? It freezes it all up. Are you guys still there? Elijah, this shit is all messed up. That's the one that I found the tick. Yes, that's where the tick, that's where the sword pattern came from. We're looking good. Yeah. Here, watch the camera. Watch the camera. I'm looking for something. Have you seen my baseball? Yeah, just go to a different one. Go for it. It's over there. Can you get it for me? Hey, let's go. There he is. I'm down here. I'm down here. No, don't mess with that. Don't mess with that. Yeah, it's the Elgato camera hub, Elijah. What? What was that? EO. See, here's what's weird, Elijah. There's no power supply to the capture card. It's ran through the USB-C. Oh man, I gotta focus here. This better go up again because I'm heavy. Uh-oh. Well, that sucks. Wow, I'm too busy fucking around with the camera. That sucks. Hopefully this goes up heavy 3 micros. Sorry, 5 micros. Ouch. Yeah, that might be toast. Yeah, we don't need the camera right now. If this breaks 90, it's toast. Wow, I'm busy fucking with the camera and I'm about to get smoked. Wow. All right. That will never happen again. Damn, man. Come on, give Daddy some sugar. No fill. Well, we got lots of holes to fill up there anyway. Man. Lame. That's my fault. That's what I get. That's what I get for fucking around. Being up fucking 8 points and then thank God it's in the micros. All right, I'm sweeping the leg. It hit my target and didn't fill me. Low to low trend line right here as well. I'm in the micros just to be clear. And yes, I would have cleared all of my position if I weren't fucking with the camera. My fault. I mean, we're just down fractionally, so there's no real direction. Um, hey, the buyers tried to get it back above that 58.90. They got smoked, right? So now, are they are the real buyers getting value down here? 86 with an 82.25 stop. I mean, we have a higher low, we have a higher high, higher low. I'll do it with a micro. Uh, let's see. I'll do it with a couple micros. I don't think it'll fill me. I'm just not certain of this yet. That's why I'm not popping it with big with regular size. Two and a quarter is my stop. 975. All right, everybody, it's my favorite time in the morning. Let's go ahead and get him up in the air. I can't turn the camera on because it's all messed up. We'll get it all fixed up. Elgato's having a bad morning with all of its products here, so we'll get it figured out. Let's go ahead and raise up a high. Okay, we're gonna honor the process. We're not gonna move our targets, and we're not gonna move our stops. Cheers, everybody. Decision. $85 stop. 84.75. Sorry. It's got to break 88.50. There's a guy that has a market if touched up there. You see that? Every time it prints 88.50, he hits market, right? So that's what MIT is. If you're wondering, in Ninja Trader, that's what MIT is, right? So when it hits 88.50, it just sends a market order. I don't like it. I'm going 86.25. I don't like it. And I'll just wait for the next trade. I don't even care. Either it's breaking 88.50 or it's stopping me at 86.25 right now. See, watch your 88.50s. 88.25 actually on the. There you go. He's gone now. So it wasn't showing up on the mini. It was just showing up on the micro where he was just hitting 88.50 market. All right, so now let's get some. Stops up. 86.75. And we're out. Good. Now we're only down $1 million. I'm kidding. We're in the micros. All right, that was a good trade. That was a perfect green overtakes red, engulfing the upward sloping 20 periods of a moving average after the dip. Okay, and my target was one tick below yesterday's low. Let's go. We ride. The reason I took it in the micros is look at your 200. Your 200 is still sloping down, downtown. Okay, I think now that it stopped me out of my bigger trade, I do believe this thing goes back up now. That's just my opinion. My opinion can change at any point in time for any reason. I want to mention 90 Mancini. I want to mention 90 yesterday's low. I want to mention 89 S Juan. We're down millions of dong. What's the least valuable currency? We're down millions. It was a test of the 5-minute um, CS. That's a nice slope. Give me a signal. $22 till the opening bell. 30-second. The 30-second chart says 87s. Man, we already got some commissions rolling. Look at that MFF commissions. It's a fucking joke. Tell them that too, right to their face. Yeah, that was a buy signal right there at 89.75. I was hoping it was going to turn blue or, well, I don't know if I could turn blue or pink. Well, I should have taken the damn trade anyway. Shite. No. Apparently my other ones did not follow. Okay. So only one account's going to go on this one. Okay. I see it. Hmm. She looks tired. Bounce. There's a nice offer above at 91. Take those 91s. There you go. Take those 91s. There you go. I like that. Carry on. Carry on. Carry on. Carry on. Your high to high is going to be an absolute nightmare at about 92, if it even gets there. I did mitigate some of the risk here with a 5-tick winner. This thing's flagging, folks. Somebody call the fluffer. This thing is toast. Save me. Save me. No, I actually expect it to print 89.25. The question is, do we re-enter at 89.25 with an 86 stop? My stop is right on the 30-second red and blue. Yuck. Yuck. Push up just a little bit for me. Push up just a little bit. Up just a hair. Squeeze. Por favor. I could scratch the trade at 125. Man, I could have. Not my morning, folks. Not my morning. Luckily, I'm just down small. All right. They're going to sweep the leg on me. I got stopped out at the... Why is this sizing incorrectly? I don't want it at that size. That's not the size I want. Why is it doing that? What is the deal with these fucking charts, man? I have no auto scale on anything. Where's the auto scale? What is that one? Does that make it any better? No, it's the same. When one of the things that I watch in Ninja is if you have to keep resizing your chart, it's usually not very good price action. I missed this long right here. And so then I paid the price by... There we go. Now you guys can see me. I think Elgato got hacked. I really do. All of our Elgato stuff was screwed up. All right, I'm small red, not even a problem. I will be absolutely green by the end of the day, so it doesn't matter. Maybe, because those Windows updates have been vicious. But everything worked yesterday. It all works now. It's all like it burped. Okay, back to the View app, folks. Back to the View app. If we can break out back above this 15-minute high of 90.25, it's a long. This is one of the best patterns. Oh. We got just about 4 minutes till the opening bell, fam. 4 minutes till the opening bell. Above 90.25 might be a buy. Might be a buy. Decision. Here we go. Decision. Decision. Rip it. Okay, follow that stop. There we go. There you go, guys. There you go. There you go. There you go. There you go. Like I said, we're going 2R. We're going 2R, 99.25, 99.25. Okay, stops up, 94, 94, 94. Good, 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 good. Fucking rip it. Rip it. Go. Go. 3 points. Go. Go. Hit that 0-0. Okay, you've got a big decision at 98.25. Okay, and then you've got a 5 minutes. You got to look at the litany of 5 minutes CS up here. Look at that. You could get 0-3. If it gives you 0-0, you're going to get 0-3. Either way, we're going to pull in some Chachi here. That was fucking terrible. God, that was fucking terrible. God damn it, man. Is it that kind of day? Why did I move my stop? Fuck. Yeah, no. There's no Keltners today, buddy. It's going 0-3, and they just absolutely just, oh my God. You're welcome. There's my 3 contracts and 1 micro for the community to feast upon. Yeah, that was terrible. Great trade. Great trade, everybody. My stop might have been a little close. A little close. I needed to, in hindsight, 98.25 needed to print before I moved my stop up. In hindsight, right? So, and the reason I say that is that was a 15-minute trade, a 15-minute chart trade. 90.25 buy stop, right? Stop was 85.75. You can see it on the left chart. I should have put my stop at 94.75. I would have made 1R. Oh, they got me good. They got me good. They got me on that one. They got me on the exact low. It was tight. That's all right. That's all right. That's all right. Okay, you got sells coming in. You got sell at 94. They're not going to give it. They're not going to give it to us. 98, 90, 89 is your target. I've canceled my bid, my offers. Great session so far. I mean, who cares about the stop outs, right? We're not dead. Your heart is still beating. Stop outs are part of the game. Okay, if you don't like stop outs, you haven't traded enough. You haven't worked with your coach enough. Now, does anyone like getting stopped out? No, but you have to learn to embrace the stop out. You should be short from 94. I don't know if you would have been filled. I don't know. Oh, yeah, you would have been filled. Hey, I've tried that. Those of you that have tried that, how did that work? It goes good until it doesn't go good. It goes real good until it doesn't go good, and then it goes real bad, right? And then you add, and then you move add a little bit more. It's got to go back up. It's got to go back up. Yeah. Right. A stop at point at 00.25. There's a stop there, right? Yeah, this is janky. This is janky. Stay small, stay small. Notice I'm using micros and one contract in a very large account. Two large accounts. The magnet is 90. Do we have a new Mancini yet? Oh. Hope everybody's having a wonderful day. It's a beautiful day. Should be a nice day in Central Oregon. I don't usually check the weather. Usually my wife tells me about it. Cloudy and 59. Yeah. Meh. Still waiting for the first 15-minute bar to complete here. Damn. 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 I wanted 92, fam. Whoa, they said, wait, hold on. That's not going to work today, buddy. Nice try, buddy. They may have even called me Bud. Nice try, Bud. Not today. Not today, Bud. Not today, Bud. Now, here's the deal. If we get back below 90, don't you? Isn't it weird when people say that? 90. Even though that's correct, right? 90. We have blood in the streets right below us on the 5-minute. Yikes. The snake is hungry below. $90. 90. Often. Exactly. I love it when people use 3 syllables. Exactly. The younger kids say exactly. Now, is that exactly correct? Want me to say it? Dare me? You want me to Stewie Griffin that bitch? I think we missed the entry at 92. 92. Son of a biscuit-eating business owner. Oh, when they say batteries? Batteries? First time I ever heard someone say batteries was Miss Watson in 5th grade. She was a science teacher. Miss Watson, batteries. Everybody place your batteries. Whip. Whip. Would you like me to whip that for you? What's wrong, Brian? He says, oh, come on. There's not even an H in that word. He says, oh, come on. Oh, let's go. Guys, this is chop. Chop, chop. I think I spelt that wrong. Enjoy it, boys. Oops. Choppertino it is. 5-minute tells you when you see that right there, that's what Joey means, snake mouth. So when I'm long and that asshole says 30-second snake mouth, that's why I cuss at him. It's not that it's actually his fault. It's that he's nice enough to point it out to me. Look at that. Right into the snake's mouth. Crime scene. All the longs just got smoked. Speaking of smoked, where's G-Man? G-Man, report for duty. Yeah, I'm on the sidelines till we get some sort of direction, folks. As you can see, I'm green and red. And I've got commissions out the wazoo. The wazoo. The wazookies. All right, 15-minute initial balance has been formed. Initial balance has been formed. 88 to 98. That is very easy to see. Confirmed. I would like to see a reclaim of something. See, the problem is he doesn't call reclaim shorts because he only goes long, right? But he used to short, right? When the market sucked and it went down, not up, he used to short. So he might be using a larger time frame to determine that. I assume because we've been in a bull market for 15 years, that's his gauge, right? The monthly. Because it's very rare for the monthly to go kiss down. Because you guys, I've been following Mancini since he had about, how many followers? I don't remember, 30,000? Maybe less. I started following Patrick when he only had 7,400 or 6,800 or something like that. Okay, I got to change the music until we get some sort of... something in the price action. Recently played Martin Garrix, Guar. It gets better. What? Listen. Guar. Cello music. Let's go. Yeah, and you could see that he would look at the chart after I'd say something, right? Like you could see his eyes like kind of relax, you know what I mean? And then squint. So you know that he was looking at what I was showing him, right? And now we know that he watches this stream and trades my shit, right? Like 100% fact. Right, Patrick? Because I mean, let's face it, what we do not only works, it's duplicatable. What he shows on stream, absolutely he does, 100%. Because why would you not, right? Yep. Yeah, or he watches it afterwards, right? When no one's around. All right, we're at 2-minute blue. We went straight through 2-minute white after the first 2 tests of white hold. So we could slide. $30 is ugly. Perfect. They swept the leg, did they not? Right? 90.75. Oh yeah, that was perfect. Did anyone buy 90.75? You wouldn't have been filled. But look at how they recovered it, right? This actually could go higher here, plausibly, right? So what I did is it swept the leg, okay, and then I just took the next one. Oh yeah, look at that 98.50. Look at that. Look at that 2R. Look at that. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. If I were sitting at the desk when that blue appeared, I would have swept the leg. I would have not gotten filled. Okay, so, and then I would have taken 93. So I just took 93. There's 2R. 3R is 0125. 0125. There's 91s. There's 01s. Here comes your 3R. Coming. 3R, matey. We need like a 3R or a 4R, like emote. It's like a pirate going, R. Here comes your 4R. Here it is, boys. And I was thinking about taking longer. They got him. They got him by the short and curlies, folks. Your next stop is 10. Excuse me, 9, and then 10. Pivot point is 7. 2 times initial balance is 08.5. And nice job, everybody. Nice job, everybody. All right, hit the. You guys should be flat. Everybody, tell me what you got. Tell me what you got. We don't do dollars in this room. We don't do dollars in this room. If I could change these up here to points, I would change these to points. But because Ninja is archaic, I don't give a shit about the dollars. They don't exist to me. I got poker chips on the table. That's it. Let's go. Man, I just left 10 points on the table. And ask questions later. Hey, we're green. And look, our little tiny MES account is alive and well. Let's go. I was down. You guys want to hear something funny? Well, not funny at all. Actually, it kind of sucked balls. Though those are all those accounts that you see, all actually the top three right there, not the bottom one because that one didn't exist. The 250, I got down to, I want to say it was like 90 or 110 or $78 or something like that in trailing max drawdown. Literally. So it's up like $8,000 or whatever the drawdown is, right? $7,000 or whatever it is, whatever it is. Okay, and then the one that says 49,000, that literally got down, and no bullshit. Okay, it said like $10.80 in drawdown or something like that left, and so I closed the long and I got smoked, right? And so then the very next signal I picked it up and I made like $100 on it. And so then it made it go back to like 110 or something like that. And so these accounts are like phoenixes rising from the ashes. You got a buyer at 02. Which is even better than just opening it and winning. Throw your hoods in the air so the whole wild world could see. Last of a dying breed. Last of a dying breed. Oh, thank you, dear. Are you switching cars? Why does the stop not look right? Oh, I have it completely wrong. Oh, oops. I had it completely wrong. I had it completely wrong. I have to close the trade. I would have already hit target. I have to close the trade. I fucked that up. I was talking to my wife. Oh man, I have to close it. So the entry is 99.75. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. I took it out. That thing is failing. So I got 2 ticks on that, I guess. I really screwed that up. Yeah, I got 2 ticks on that. I'm going to wait now, folks, because listen, that bar was not supposed to fail for the longs, for the longs, for the longs. Okay. So now we chill because I really liked it. There was a buyer at 02. You heard me say it, right here. That's a buyer, right? So listen, they stuffed that guy. We got lucky, and well, I got lucky, closed it because I made an error and did not get stuffed with that guy. So we are up what, 6 points and 3 points. Back inside the initial balance of 98.50. What an error. What an error. It was so it was a forced error. He got a base, right? But then he took his foot off the base, and the first baseman had the ball still. Bink, you're out. Bink. Folks, when you're in a bad trade, meaning if you have a bad execution, okay, that's a bad trade. Close it. Now, I'm not saying that because, oh, look, it's falling. No, I fucked up. I had to close the trade. Because what if it went straight up instead of straight down? Well, okay, because that's normally what happens. Right? You close a trade and it goes right in your direction. Okay, I'm the only one. I'll let you know if I see something, fam. I'm not taking this long. It doesn't look right, folks. This doesn't look right. Now if it rips, okay, give me another signal or give me something different here. But right now, yeah. Watch your 30-second chart. Buy it. Buy it. Don't blink. Watch '01. Watch '01. Remember '01 yesterday, Mancini. 99.01, and they're going to crack them. Go. Well, I mean, I hope they crack the upside, not the bottom. They got us. They got us on that one. Go all the way up after one tick. Go, go, go. Go all the way up after one tick. Go up. Go up after one tick. Go. A lot of sellers here. $30 looks sell. I should have had more contracts there. I should have had 3. That's okay though. It's okay. It's okay. Okay, there's 1R. 88 is 2R. Okay, so here's the culprit though. Is you've got 2-minute blue right here, just absolutely just chillaxing. Yeah, that was a nice little hit there. Partner needs bail money. I just smell money. I recollect. White tea and white ones. Okay, 88 is 2R. You can see it all the way down. I should have had more contracts. I should have went for more R, but that's okay. I just need some base hits here. There's your 2R. It'll hurt your eyes. I really lived it, man. Counting so much paper, it'll hurt your hands. Gonna be a cold summer. You never seen them lies. Not one time. I like it. I missed it. I like it. Right when they get the 30-second in order, they flip it every single time today. How's everybody doing today? Choppy, right? So you should be very small, possibly in the micros. If you're normally a micro trader, you're going to be kind of in the sim or just trading one micro, right? People say, there's no way you can lose $1,500 in the micros. Bullshit. I balked, Art. I balked. I see it. The green overtakes red as it engulfs the 90s. I see it. I've done that several times. Even, I mean, obviously the micros came out after I was profitable. So I've done that. So I've lost, one time it was 1170, 1140, something like that in one trade in the micros. So don't tell me you can't lose $1,500 in the micros. I promise you, you can. Yeah. And like in I did it in eval accounts several times. But in a live account, yeah, it's really frustrating. I think I've done it twice. And you're just looking at it like, how is that possible? How did I just lose 40? What? How is that? How did I? What are the 200? How did I? 200? What? 200 points. Is that right? Yeah. Add a zero. Yeah. Holy shit. Makes me nauseous just thinking about it. Like, ugh. Tilty McCree will do it. I've seen Tilty get it quickly. It'll tell us when to trade. You guys know that, right? Sebastian Maniscalco impersonation. Who? I do not know who that is. Remember when losing Nick used to short this? Pepperidge Farms remembers. I need to sit back from the screen. That's why I can't see any trades. My freaking nose is touching it. Hold on, let me get the smudges off my screen. Oh, he remembers. So in third person. Absolutely, man. Oh, makes your legs tingle when you think about it, huh? Oh. Just guessing it like, oh, all right, it's up. Let's go short. Or Nick would short every high. I had to yell at him. That's why, folks, those of you that are new, that's why Nick is allowed to say whatever he wants in the chat, because he took the beatings. He did his homework.
Are you sure about that?
Here goes Nick. There goes Nick. Oh, man. Oh, it was painfully entertaining, my friend. Hey, when it's funny as long as it doesn't happen to you. Five holds the trend line. Train wreck on the 32nd. Right on cue. Look at that. Look at the 5 minute and 2 minute high to high. That's gone. It's gone. 89.50. I was thinking take the overtake on an offer, but nah. 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 90 has got something. They've got something planned with 90. I can't figure it out, right? Are they drawing 90 now? Look at the 15. We bounce back. Recap. I'm gonna go 93.75. Yep. With an 89.75 stop. Yep. 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 Go on. Stop the 94. Free trade. Oh, that was horseshit. Oh, I moved my stop too quick, or it's going to go straight down. That would have been a G-Man long at 93.75. You're so not. Show me what you're working with just like that. Whoa, close all, close all. What is it doing? Close all. Wow. Something was still long. I'm so crazy. Patrick Swayze. Shotgun, literally. First, I'm gonna stack my flow. Then I'm gonna stack some more. Hide the rest of the yams at my auntie house. Hit the club and get one of them. I did make an extra $200 on that error. Hey, let's go. Young Jeezy is my favorite. If you didn't know that, Art P. $97.75 if you didn't chicken out. If you didn't go Manok, $97.75. That is a fence up there at 98. Look at your 30-second chart, Charlie. Snake mouth coming in on the 30-second right below you towards 94. Watch yourself. No, Art, this is a younger crowd. This is an older crowd. I'm sorry. I moved my stop too quickly, folks. This is going to win. And then it's going to go to 02. Lock in. Long signal actually about to fire in a minute 30 here. Let me lock in. At my auntie house. Here comes your target, Charlie. By 3:45, I'll be kicking her out. So if you're long, it's gonna give us a long signal here, right? So you're gonna want to stay long. If you're long still, there's my target, you son of a biscuit eating business owner. I got lots of commissions today. I have $33 in commissions already. Yo. Akon and Young Jeezy. Oh. Can we get above and stay above that initial balance 98.50, right? That's kind of the whole premise of this thing here. And yes, I have two stops, right? They're two different, completely different trades. I'm very light. There we go. Okay, so now there's that 90.75 trigger. You see it? See what happened when we got filled there? It got all crazy, right? So now it's either going to go straight down to 95 or we're going straight to 0250. Let's lock in. It's going to be real quick now. I got rich up. I got rich. Go. Pop it. Okay, stop 99.25 because it went one tick Rick, one tick Rick, one tick Rick. Please don't do that to me. Too many of those today. Too many of those today. Let's go. Too many of those today. My first one, hit my target and went all the way down and stopped me out. One tick Rick. You are not taking my lady to the dance. You are not taking my lady to the dance. We're going back above 01 and you're going to pay me $250 for my product, sir. Sir. He's not listening. Either way, we win, right? Because the first one hit plus 7 million. No, I mean 7 ticks. Here it comes. My old lady's kicking and screaming. She doesn't want to go to the dance with one tick Rick. She wants to go to the dance with Big Poppy. Rev Daddy. Rev Daddy. Here it comes. Oh, come on. 01s. 01s. No. That's the wrong way. Right, guys, you know I'm just kidding, right? I'm just entertaining. Entertaining myself, actually. Very happy with my stop placement. 18 Willie. Come on, give me my target. You owe me. You owe me. 01. We got a minute 18 till this bar closes. That is absolute eternity. Eternity. See, the thing is, if it fills me at 250, I don't really want it to sell at 250. I want to sell it at like 1250. You know what I mean? Then you go, oh man, I should have. Oh man, I should have. When really, you should have got stopped out. That's what you should have done. One tick, Rick, again. One tick, Rick, again. You're not taking my lady. No, 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 no. Now it's going to go to like 06. If it prints 250, watch. Here, we're just gonna put it like this. If it touches 0225 again, I'm going up. Stops up. There we go. Bink. Okay. 2R is 620 pibe. 620 pibe. Like I said, it's going to go to 06 quickly. Oh, get him. Get him if you got him. Let's go. Bink. Go. Hey, was that fun? How do you guys like it? One tick. One tick, Rick, all the way one tick to my stop. Almost took my lady to the dance, right? My lady goes, brah. Puts her freaking heels on the door. Doesn't walk in. Goes all the way back home. Comes back to daddy. Let's go. That was awesome. That was fun. That was fun narrating it too, right? Right, and you see how that worked, right? So the first entry was right here. Okay, so the first entry is right here. I was actually supposed to get in at 98.50. Okay, but then we get this beautiful, what we call nugget, if you will. Stop is 2 ticks below here. So we enter again right here, 7 ticks. Lines right up with this. Okay, and then we get out here. There's 2R. Okay, here's your hard tape. Here's your 3R. And we rip face. All right, now I have a question. We're going to do it in the form of a poll. Create a poll. Yes, I'd love to. All right, so the poll is who's having fun? Now, the other side of the poll is F this. Now, I want you to be honest because it's completely anonymous. We cannot see who's voting this. Be honest. Okay, and if you're saying F this, what are you and your coach working on to change that? Okay, if you're not working with a coach, well, I happen to know a guy. He's pretty good. He's trained, he's taught about 600 and something people, 640 something people to get the circumstance needed to improve their trading. That was beautiful, folks. Who was ready to rip? That was absolutely what we were waiting for. Kiss chart supreme. Okay, keep the votes coming in, guys. And if you're on Kick, Facebook, or X, type in the comments, and it will post on the screen, and you can tell us whether you say F this or I am having fun. Okay, and if you're not having fun, click the link, get the coach, let's go. We have everything that you need to push you in the right direction. Okay? First thing I'm going to show you how to do is to stop guessing. Favorite rapper's favorite rapper. Yeah, I'm your favorite trapper's favorite trapper. Who, me, I emerged from the crack smoke. They at my shows. You've got some potholes below here. Like Charlie Sheen. I am the trap. Standing ovation. Standing ovations. All right, you're starting to rip it, fam. It's starting to go into hyperspeed here. This is Butans. This is Butans. Good, 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 good. Yeah, that Cali bud. Look, Joey, also notice how it slows down at every one of them, right? Is that's a, yeah. Okay, we're saying the same thing. Yeah, look, like right now on the 30-second chart, like right now on the 5-minute. Joey, confirm. I mean, you can see it on my chart, and I don't have all of them drawn in, but I mean, it's very obvious if you just like the overall picture, right? And so what I've been doing is dark visible is current, right? And then like Mancini's, right? When it's a prior CS, I just make it dim. You just change the opacity. So I just have a template for each one. Now I haven't updated it obviously because they're all dark, visible. You got a G-man long right on upper K. I am not taking it. I am not taking a trade up here. If you're long, you're good to stay. But I mean, wow, what a move. Just to count the Jacksons. $12.50. I saw $12.50 in my mind's eye earlier, so watch $12.50 coming. Don't ask me where it came from. No clue. And I do believe I said it earlier. I think. If not, I'm saying it now. And I should have said it before. And unfortunately, I'm not in. Here's your 10 Mancini, fam. This is beautiful. There's your 10 Mancini. There's somebody just clobbering all of it. He's just like, I need more. I need more. I need more. Yeah. Peanut butter. Okay, we're at the pivot is 07. 07. There's nothing for me to do here, folks. Unless this thing gets some sort of super extension combobulator signal. It would have to be powered by the 1.21 gigawatt flux capacitor. Otherwise, I'm not interested, okay? And now guess what that is? I have no idea. It was made up. Gym class. Yeah. We're smoking them, folks. In the town. Man, I wish I was long. Anyone still long? Hey, there's preview. Hey, there's 1250. There's no effing way it hit 1250. Why am I not still long? Ooh, somebody just voted that they're not having fun. Did that just make you not have fun? So it looks like about 2250. You've got a high to high trend line. Do they make it there? Man, I wish I was still long. Not if you keep doing the same thing. It never changes. This is not my money up here, folks. This is not it. What do you think, not it? Got Phil in queue. Is it safe to say, got him? Got him. They got him. Okay, 20, 27, 35. If it goes. Wow, look at this. Okay, here comes yesterday's high. Here we go. Holy guacamole and cheese. And that was on a spike high. Here they go. You seen what I seen in the Sean John jeans? The drop top Porsches. 10, 18, 25. He's going to need to have a new one. Stops up. God damn it. 1925 1R. Oh, the micros are going to get paid. The ES did not get paid. Micro got paid. Micro got paid. ES got stopped. There we go. Either way. Micros get paid. Move the stop too quick. Who got it? It took so long to remember just what happened. We're crushing it, folks. We're force wide open. Ooh, it's going to go more. Watch your 25s, boys. Oh, no, duct tape. I'm trying to duct tape, or, well, tape. Ow. My ring light switch to the backside of my desk so it doesn't hang. It's not blunt lighting time. We got work to do, Art. Yeah, it's all of those are on the Time Affairs website, YouTube channel. Yeah. Ah, 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 ah. She's super freaky. Why is it out? Man, I wish I were still long. I moved my stop up too quick. Too quick. Why? What is that one? What? Okay, unfortunately, I'm not still long. Both signals have been very big winners. Big, 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 big winners. Okay, signal here and signal here. Bink! Roll them. Well, what I call a signal, right? It's just a painted bar, but nonetheless, that's where I lost all my money. Crapped out. Forgot my belt today. Everybody wish me luck. Oh, God. It's going to be a long day. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, oh, oh. Kid rocking up and down the block with a bottle of scotch and watch lots of. Okay, 28's got some volume here. 28's got some volume. Who's still long? I once was lost, but now I'm just blind. Palm trees and weeds, scab knees and rice. Get a map to the stars, find Heidi Fleiss. I cannot trade here. Riding at night because I sleep all day. What do they do with 25? How's everybody doing today? I just have my glasses on for fun, guys. Keeping me away from taking a trade here because the long was down there where you see the arrow. Oh, we might pass that MFF pretty quickly here. What do we need? 1100? Well, what is today? Is today Thursday? What is today? Thursday, May 15th. Cuss like a sailor, drink like a Mick. With the top laid back and the sunshine shining. Cowboy. Hollywood and finding. Flat 30-second chart. Running time off the clock. Here it comes. They're like, oh, we're above yesterday's high. Oh, right. They coming home. That's vicious. Okay, this is a buy bar. Yeah, I mean, and this next one on the hourly will be a buy bar. Nine minutes. It'll be interesting to watch because I don't like them as a breakout. I don't like the buy bar as a breakout. So on the hourly, which I've had a couple good trades on it in my lifetime, but it's not my cup of tea. I'm just gonna go like this. That's all I'm gonna do. That's about my scope of it. Where do we go? Where do we go? It just says hold runners. All right. Hold runners. A sandwich. Joey, don't you know? Haven't you had one? They're good. It's almost like a burger. Hot dog burger. Almost, Joey, almost. Not quite. What's funny is Andy types better than Ryan. Hey, Andy would have appreciated that joke. There he is. There's Andy. Let's go. Let's go. There he is. Let's go. It's a Brazilian burger hot dog. You can only get it at the Brazilian steakhouse. Oh, man. Let's go. You put the cheese on the outside. There's actually a meme of that. It's actually it's a real video, but it's like corporation names. All right, the low to low trend line is less. The rise over run is less. You put your meat substitute where your bun should have been. It's called the impossible. Swimming in it. What did he call it? What did he call it? I want to say it right. Hold on. Swim. Sandwich. We have the sandwich. Who has time for a sandwich? Introducing the sandwich. It comes with the key to the toilet. Who typed that in? That was pretty funny. It's a sandwich. It's like when your grandma says sandwich, but she spits her dentures out on the W. Sandwich. I just can't buy this up here. I know what happens. I buy it and it goes right down to my stop. Or I get stupid and I move my stop down and I add another contract. No. Time out, Rev. 3 minute. 3 minutes. What do they call it? Precog stop out. 3 minute timeout. No, penalty box, not even a timeout. It was a precog crime that was just committed. 3 minutes, you're out. That's exactly right, Ryan. That's all you needed to hear. hurts to watch. It really does. Set it off now, children. Is it nap time? Are we kicking back with our feet up, fam? Yes, we are. Yes. Yes, we are. Why are you trading up here, people? Okay, we're gonna end the poll. It was perfect. 45 votes. 82% said they're having fun. That's a beautiful poll. That's beautiful. That's what we like to see. Let's go. Moving in the right direction. Dearly beloved, we are gathered here. Life. Some Prince. Let's go. It'll be okay. Hi. Hello, everybody. Hello. Let's fix that. Okay, we're gonna make that. Hey. Let's see. Oh no, let's go. Okay, C. I wish we could rename them. I wish we could rename them. That would be cool. So B and A are going to be close-ups when I'm standing up. D and C are when I'm sitting down. Okay, got it. Everybody remind me of that, please. D, C. Oh, I'm good. I'm producer good now. Boom. Oh, 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 oh. I think it keeps sliding. Oh no, let's go. Crazy. Make everything go wrong. 2-minute red, first touch. Man, they're going to jam it. In the air. Where, yeah. In the micros for me on this one here. In the micros for me on this one here. I don't like it on red, right? Just like I don't like it on white. Yeah, see, that's why I did it in the micros. Terrible. That's why I did it in the micros. Boing, yoing, yoing, yoing. In the air, yeah, yeah, yeah. There we go. Perfect. Got my money back. I should have swept the leg in the first place. I really should have swept the leg in the first place. Um, Great trade. That was perfect. You guys see how we did that, right? I should have done that in the first place. All right, stuck at Mancini 25. Does he got an update yet? Did he fall asleep? I think he went to dinner. Uh, 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 uh. Okay, is 25 the reclaim and it's going higher or not? We're gonna find out. Yesterdays. I don't know, I don't know, I don't know why Let's go. Life is boom, boom. Ignorance spreads lies. How much will money buy? Are they really going to run it on us? Really? Probably both. Probably both. If you heard some banging, it was it could have been anything. It could have been my chair hitting my desk or something. Because I'm just sitting here watching the tape. I was expecting a buy signal right there. Not yet. As I drift and die. I like a draw of 25. What do you guys think? I like a draw of 25 first. As a drift and draw, let it drift and draw. Let it draw 25. Let's put 25 up in that piece. 25. Shkaboy. Whoa. Okay. 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 Was that the draw? There's no way that's the draw on 25. There's no way. It's the power of love. Lame. I wait this whole fucking move. This whole fucking move, and I get smoked. What the fuck, man? They swept my leg. One tick ricked. One tick ricked. One tick ricked. Mm. Come on. Don't one tick rick me again. Oh, is it going to do it again? It's one tick ricking me again. It's trying to draw someone off sides here. Whoa. Love, life bleeding in my hand. All right, either we rip it or we don't. I had a bunch of targets at 39.25. You can see it right there on my chart. Now, either we rip it or we don't. I will pull my stop to 34.25, locking in a little bit of profit here. 35 is the entry. They got me on the old leg sweeperton bastards, but I got them back. I got Empire Strikes Back. That's right, 36. I got 35 like a boss, and then added at 36.75. You guys could hear my orders. You could see me trading. Let's go. So I'm going for 2R from 35 just to get my fucking money back. These rat bastards. I don't mean that literally. I don't mean that literally. Right, but this would be my revenge for me being a dum-dum. Well, no, for them taking my money, I mean to say, right? Come on, break 145. 4125. Let's go. Let's go. Make me regret. Make me regret closing it at 43.50. Let's go. Please don't shut me down. 'Cause I'm 125, 125, 125, 125. Let's go. 150, 150. Do I hear 150, 150, 150, 150, 150? I hear 125, 125. Please don't shoot me down. I'm higher. Here it comes. Here it comes. Here comes the buyer. Come on. New buyer, new buyer, new buyer. Let's go. New buyer. Let's go. It's just watch. It'll watch like G-Man says. Don't blink. Okay. It'll just go. They'll just release the offer. Think about what I say when you hear that. When you see it, you go, oh, they release the offer. Okay. 38.25 stop. Bang! All right, everybody, we're going to spam some bang in the chat here because we are the best. Let's get some Joey Bang in the group here. Shkabang! Team Green, let's see it. Now we're cooking with Crisco. Let's go. Bang! Let's go. Because I'm dying. All right. How's everybody doing? I'm going to pull the chat up for a minute. Why is it not pulling up? There it is. Tick-tock. Look at how perfect our drawings are. Look, that's 3R from where we entered at 36.75. And they said, that's it. That's it. That's the supply zone. We're done. Cut it. Right? Boom. We nailed both of them mother-loving lovers. We're crushing it. Look at little account guy. He's up like almost 50%. Like if you look at trailing max drawdown, he's up like 50%. Almost. You get my point. Let's take the glare off. 30 seconds out of order. 30 second doesn't look right. What is that? Why is that? $46, $45. Okay, so let's fix this. Does that look better? Let's see. That's where it looks like there's a bunch of stuff back there. There's not. Looks pretty good, right? I can't see it. It doesn't look washed out. The white balance 49.67. 49.67. 49.67. Okay, that's all right. That's pretty specific. There, look at that. That's pretty good. That looks pretty good. What do you guys think? Could I get a couple people to tell me what you think about it? That right there. Without all the clutter. Okay. Uh, well, I mean, I'm sitting down now, right? I just mean the picture, right? Look at the quality. I have to stand up for that. So here, let's try it. Since we're not in a trade, right? You guys catch what we're doing here? I'm helping you distract, right? There, not yet. Okay, so let me stand up. And so then we'll go B. I think it's B. There we go. It just kind of rips on the sciatica that kicks in after a little bit of standing up here. Ah, old as dirt. See how it's all hogwash here, folks. It's all hogwash. Look, it's all just a bunch of filth, flarn, 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 and filth. Filth, flarn, flarn, and filth. You heard it here first. I'm a little late to the party. If it goes down much more, I'll cancel it. Cancel. First target's 32.75. First target 32.75. Get them if you got them. I was waiting for it, but I was talking to someone. Anyone? Oh, I put the order in too late. The only discussions that go on are the accountability group on Sundays. If you've had your first call with me, minimum of first call with me, then you qualify for the accountability group. I missed that 35.75. Man, that was the trade right there. Look at that. That was it. That's okay. There'll be more. Yeah, I missed this one. It's perfect. It's absolutely perfect. It's like the opposite line break, right? Like everybody thinks it's going to break. And so then it just puts the crampons right in their old tushy. I've never seen Richard one post before. First touch, 5 minute red. First touch, 2 minute white. Straight through. Oh boy. There's 2R. want a piece of me. All right, so do they make it through 5-minute red or not? So 35 is the over under. 25 below us. And then we go back down the scale 10, O's, 90s, 74, right? 70. I know it's 74. Yeah, 74. It's hard to watch. My cell signal's 3575. We're at 24. We're at 24, fam. 24. All right, I gotta sit down. I gotta sit down. Sorry, guys. My back is killing me. Wow, this thing has legs. It's right off of the 15-minute high to high becomes support. Wow. Look at the white line that comes down here. I have it circled. Okay, right along with the 15-minute support of 20 or 2-minute support of 22. All right, was this the draw on 25 that we were looking for? Why does it do that? 3. Why is it 3? Just stop. They got me on the old sweep the leg, man. That's the second time they've got me today on that fucker. And I tried to add again. Ooh, that 30-second CS is not playing around, is it? Man, I got to get through that 3750. I got to get through that 3750. Otherwise, this thing is just not going to work. Uh-oh. 3750 has to go right now on the 30-second chart. Otherwise, this is going to break. One minute till the 15-minute bar closes. It's going to be a bullish one if they keep it here. Ooh, I don't like that bar. I need to buy the sweep the leg is what I need to do. Ooh, that 30-second is ugly. I don't like this. Go right now or I'm out. There's a lot of selling right there. Go right now or I'm out. Yuck. I might lose this one. Yeah, that 37.50 was the culprit on the 30-second chart there. So now we got blue on white here, down here. We got a slew of things. We got a CS on the 2-minute. I'm just hoping for a little bounce, you know, nothing severe. Little bounce. Uh-oh. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Just collecting a little bit of premium as we go along. I'm bullish on the 15-minute chart. Look at that red. Look at blue and white hold on the 30-second. Now what, right? Got to get through 34.75. I had to buy the CS. I absolutely had to buy that 2-minute CS. Absolutely. And I just took a little profit off of it, right? Just get a little bit of an average price going in here for the bigger move that I'd love to say that it's going to happen, but that I'm setting up for, right? I'm trying to buy the draw after the draw on 25, right? Now does it stop me out before? I don't know. That's why I have a stop in there. I don't know. But I just want the best average price at places that I feel are the best for me. There's a CS right there. Again. Damn, you could have just went 32 long with a 30 stop. Damn. Thought about it afterwards. Hindsight, right? Because it's so perfect. Everybody thinks it's going to break down. Welcome to the party line. Shake down, break down, take down. Everybody walking to the crowded line. Shake down, take down. You busted, you busted, you busted. Everybody walking through the crowded line. Shake down, take down. You busted, you busted, you busted. Hmm. Oh, did I just miss it? Did I just miss it? I probably just missed it. One more 32. No, I probably just missed it. They took my idea. I have to do it. I have to do it. Stop doing that. Nope, that's not going to work. Oh, it might. Oh, it might. No, it got one tick from my target. Damn it. They're about to flush this thing. Show me 33. I'll even go 32.50. Yes. Yes. And now it'll go 33. Now it'll go 33. Watch. Now that I'm out at 32.50, now that I compromised my 2 ticks. No more adding until it reverses back around. This is looking pretty heavy here. It's got to go green here off of these yellow lines. Otherwise, I'm not really interested in too much more of this here because they are leaning into this bid. I've worked my way out of a hole, right? So I'm just going to be slightly green here. And possibly slightly red from being very nicely green. So we'll have to fix that. Oh, wow. The MEUFF has 2 contracts. That's why. Uh-oh. Well, let's get rid of some of that. There we go. I was wondering why it was doing that. Interesting. I need to figure out how to get a little bit of size on before this thing turns around. Damn, did I just miss it? I just tried to nibble again. Okay, there we go. 150. Okay, 32.50. There's a buyer. Okay, 33 coming out. 33. There we go. 33. Good, good. Damn it. I probably got rid of that too quick. Yeah, fuck. That's okay. That's okay. Build that average price. Build that average price, baby. Build that average price, baby. Oops. That MFFU is giving me some problems here. Go. I can't. It won't let me put another freaking. Oh, I see what it's doing. I see what it's doing. Okay. 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 I see. I see why it's doing that. I see the error. There it goes. There it goes. Okay. I see the error. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. I see why it's doing that. It's got an error in the ATM. Okay, that works. As long as I know why it's doing that, I see it. It's because I have a target on it, and it's giving me a miscalculation, which actually is really good for MFFU. I like that. I like that. All right, if we can get through 35s, right? We got 38 up here. 3750 is the culprit, right? So if we can get through 3750, we might smash this SOB if we can get there, right? If, right? It's got to get to 35 first. 3 p.m. Do you know where your money is? It's 3 p.m. Okay, everyone has one left. Okay, good. I had to keep buying that 30 to 31 level to 32 level, guys. Look at all of my charts and look at all the stuff that shows on them. And we're bullish 15-minute, right? So think about it. If I'm trading the 15-minute, I want to buy the pullbacks to everything else that's on my 5-minute, that's on my 30-second chart, it's on my 2-minute chart. I want to buy that shit, right? I want to keep my stop out of the way and I want to keep executing. Now, could I have taken more than a point, point and a half, 2 points? Sure. I sure could have, right? If I wanted to hold more leverage, have more exposure in the market. Right now, I'm just trying to get a great average price. Right now, we got a great average price. The over-under is that white line, though. 33, whatever that is, 34. 33.75, hard over-under. All right, so now, did they just sweep? Did they just sweep and or draw on 35? Or were they clearing the way? We're about to find out. Oh, no wonder that looks so scrunched. Oh, decision right here. Let's go. Snap it up, smack it up, flip it, rub it down. Oh, no. Okay, MES just went 550s. There's no way we get through this, folks. There's 0% chance. Just another uh-oh. Okay, if it gets above 38, I'll cancel that. Whoa. No stop. What? Wait, what? Wait, what? How? What? Oh, wow. What a shitty day, man. Somehow one of my MFU if my MFFU targets got my stops got turned off. I am not sure how. There's a sell. Add at 29.25. Stop is 32.50. Hmm. All right, they got me there. $513. How? Wait, what? 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 Huh? Well, it's time to make that back up. I don't know how that happened. I am not doing this right. I am about to get fucking smoked, guys. I have a stop in, but man, I have really fucked this up the last hour. Oh boy, I was up so fucking huge. Man, I fucked that up. I really screwed today up, man. Damn. I was doing really good. I was doing really, really good. Whew, damn. Okay, decision point right here. And the last 4 times it's touched it, it's failed. Last time it touched right up here, it failed. 37.50 is our culprit. 37.50 can kick rocks. We're going to crack 37.50 right in the mouth. Oh, no, we're not. Never mind. Never mind. All right, there's the 318 sell. I don't know if that's real or not, but ooh, yuck. I'll nibble there. Give me that. Give me that. Yeah, I'll nibble that. I'll nibble that. I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid. I don't even know what that was. 30.75 to 32. Let's go. Yeah, there we go. I like that. 30.75 was a beautiful freaking entry. Let's go. Beautiful entry. Good old Braille. Trading by Braille. Can we print 34? That's a tall order. That's a tall order at 34. Yes, we can. Yes, we can. Now, do they find supply at 34? Because if you look, 34 is the line, right? What's the matter? You don't want me to play with you? No? Okay, well then go to 35 then. If you're going to screw around, go straight to 35 and I'll cancel that order. Go. See? That's what I thought. You're not ready. Go. No? What's the matter? Oh. Thank you. 31 to 32 again. Working my way out of this fucking hole. What do I got? 2 left, right? Okay. Good. I think it goes to 42 or 27, right? Oh, don't want to mess with it there. What did I get? 31? Yeah, I don't want to mess with it there. Either it zoops or it zoops me. Okay, got 31 to 32 again. Got 31 to 32 again, fam. We're working that price down. Now I want to go 30 to 31. I have a 5-tick stop on this trade. Okay, stopped. I had a real tight stop on that. I don't even know if it was the right stop. And I will not enter again until it turns around or it closes with a tail. What do we got? 37 minutes left here. I'm going to end red, folks. Fucking huge red. Ouch. Ouch. This is going to fucking hurt. I have completely screwed up today. I'm going to lick my wounds, folks. I'm not going to do anything. Just took another 4 ticks. Oh, God, this is just getting embarrassing. Just fucking stop me out. What is it doing? Go to 2. Go to 2. No, 2. There we go. Come on, just stop me out. You're taking too long here. I'm tired. Wow. Okay. All right. My trade copier is all fucked up. Somehow my trade copier is short. Yeah. Oh boy. Oh boy. Wow. Okay. So I got lucky. Yeah. But I got smoked in my live account here. So yeah, that was painful. I don't know what happened there. Besides, I just got fucking dumb. What do we got here? We got 27 minutes left. Excuse me, 33 minutes left. Let's turn those off. Oh boy, that was a bad sequence for me. I mean, whatever. I'll win the next day, next day, next day, next day. Free trade. Get me back to the yellow lines. Nope. I tried. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. 20's got the volume right now. How's everybody doing today? I'm good, except for I screwed up one of my accounts. Not a big deal. It's the way it goes. It's what happens when I screw around. $15 gave up the ghost. I was wrong. Flat wrong. Bloop, 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 wrong. Oh, you rat. Man, I moved the stop up too fucking quick. Oh, man. should have bought a lot closer to that 22. God dang. I am so far off of it. Oh man, I'm so far off of it. So far off of it. Okay, that pays for the stop. That's perfect. Now this is a risk-free trade. Even though it looks like I could lose, I actually can't lose. I can go down one. I want this to push straight to 42. I got a really bad price the first one though, so I made it back. Oh, it's gone. It's gone. Hmm. Mm. Beautiful. Beautiful. 28 to 29 again. Mm. They sold it. Yuck. They sold 30s. 14 minutes till the red rum. NQ is red, ES is green. Which one wins? Yeah, they're leaning this time. Unless it goes straight through 29 right now, they're leaning. Oops. I just screwed that up. That's actually going to cost me money. Come on. God damn it. Hmm. I think this thing rips higher. I think they just got the 25s. I think they just got all they could eat. I think they really they could really smack them right here. Uh-oh. I might get smoked here. Yep. I'm about to get smoked. My own cell signal about to really just absolutely just annihilate me. Oh boy. Come on, failed cell signal. Come on, failed cell signal. Okay, 2750. I'm still alive. Not looking good here. Wow, that was a big bounce. Wow. What the hell was that? What the hell was that? That was instant. What the hell? That was. Does that sustain? We're going to find out. 4 minutes till the old Broomhilda. Yeah, they're leaning. They're leaning. I'm going to have to get lucky on this. Otherwise, it's just going to be a total reset week for me. Whew. Boy, I screwed up. I really, really screwed up. Boy, oh boy. You got a big buyer at 27.50. Holy shit. All you can eat at 27.50. All you can eat. All you can eat. Look at him. Look at that. 3,000 times. Look at him. He's got all you can eat. He's taking it all. He's taking it all. $3,200 times. There you go. There's 2 points off of him. There's 2 points off of him. Give me 32, baby. Go. He just bought 3,000 times, guys. 3,300, 3,200 times. What do they do with this guy right here? Down to 4. Holy shit. Oh my God. Go. Was he trying to jam the red rum? 1 minute. I've lightened the load significantly. They're trying to make him pay up. Whatever they think he's about to do, they're trying to make him pay up. Trying to get through the CS at 31. Okay, 30 seconds. Yes! Yes! Let's go! $42? There's no way. Oh, Apex disconnected. Whoa. Whoa. Make sure your Apex is up. Ooh, we got a buy signal here. I'm going to hold. I'm going to hold. I wanted to buy 31.75, and I guess it was disconnected. We got to get above 35.25 into the close here. I would be long 31.75 ad if it would have gave it to me. I thought it screwed my account by having that little drawdown. I was like, no, I got to stop in there. You can't do that. I mean, I get the 30% loser rule, right? Okay, here we go. It's lightning time. Come on. Capture lightning in a bottle, fam. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. There's nothing but the wind above 37.50. 37.50. Show me. Show me. There's no way it goes higher. Stop to break even +1. Elisha, copy. It's about to fuck us. Yeah, it's about to fuck us. Oh my God, it's about to fuck us so bad. Okay, it worked. It worked. It worked. It worked. It got me out. It got me out. Okay. The order was there. Okay, good. I'm going to lick my wounds, folks. I really screwed up. And then it gave me orange error, so I couldn't get out. Yeah. Yeah. So that's enough for me. I got absolutely fucking rallied today. Bad trading at the end there. Oh my God. Good job, bub. Good job. God damn it. Bought too late. I was trying to buy 27.75. I got 30. That's not 27.75. There we go. Get him up there. Get him up there. Go. $200 in commissions. Well, I didn't mean to move my stop up like that. I knew it was going higher. I was trying to. Oh my fucking God. Oh, oh, that was fucking sick. I closed it too early. Oh my God. Oh my God. Did you guys see that? That was so sick. Oh, that was so sweet. I swept the leg on that boy. Oh, yeah. All good. All good. All good. Everything is all gravy, baby. I should have been buying the lows. Let's do the review real quick, and I'll just kind of go over what I did. Yeah, somebody just got smoked thinking that it was going to go lower than 28. Hold on one second. Let me turn the review on here. All right, this is Sage FT. My name is Revan Wood. I'm a creator, founder, Live Trading Desk, and SageFT.com. Just real quick, I really screwed the pooch here. 38.25. I will take that. It's not going to give it to me. Right at the end of the session, I kind of took a little drawdown there. I actually would have just went green if I would have held on to my position a little bit longer. I would have been really, really green actually. That's okay though. I'm gonna take that. I will take 38.25. It has. Not that it has to. But I like it. 32.75. Yeah. So we if we go and look at this, let's just bring in the 15-minute chart. The easiest way to see this is we're still rallying off of draws, right? So we want to make sure that we're capitalizing on that. No, I don't want to close any windows. I don't want to close any windows. No. And so what I've been looking for was where are the draw points for it to push higher? Where are the draw points? And all day long I've been saying 42, 42, 42. Unfortunately, it has stopped me several times on the way to 42, but son of a biscuit eater, if it wouldn't be, here's 40 freaking 2. I can't. It's got to go way higher than 42. What I'll do is, since we're at 42, I'll put my stop at 38.50, and let's just watch it come down and hit 38.50. But I'm safe, right? And there it is. Well, I wanted it to be a little bit longer than that. Come on, the review is supposed to be at least 5 minutes long. It's going to be, well, that's it. No more trades for me. That's just my day, folks. Wow. If I would have held another 3 seconds, I would actually be big time green. Now, I don't consider this very red, right? I'm trading a rather large account. Okay, but what I want to point out is I was nicely green in all of the accounts, and I screwed the pooch, and I've got about $300 in commissions. How does that even work out? Yeah, I've traded about 75 contracts. That sounds about right. So the broker wins today. There's 42. I tried to keep adding and building a position and getting a better price, but it drifted a little lower than I thought it would. So I'm not upset about anything. I could have been more studious about, and this is why we're throwing the review on while I'm still was in the trade. 22, okay? 22 was the draw point. Under 25. Remember, early this morning, or excuse me, late this afternoon, after we broke up above the 25s, what we were actually looking for was how far does it go below 22 and then draw and then push the upside. I could have played it better. I could have played it a lot better. I'm going to play it better over the near-term future, and we're going to kick some butt. I'll see everyone tomorrow, 8 a.m. on all socials. Thanks, everybody. Good night.